bello.
Know your target.
You have found me.
There was someone else who has experienced something close to what I experienced yet. It's not the same.
The world watch over you.
Speak your piece.
I'm ready for anything.
How have you come to say goodbye?
Azeroth depends. Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying Dagran? You could return home with us and study there.
I'm sure, Ma. There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum.
Ah, and who is this?
I am called Orwena. I've been told you too have heard the voice of the goddess.
Goddess? You mean Azeroth? Aye, I was her speaker for many years, but she's let me go from that service.
Her voice has led me far from my home, seeking a truth I know she wishes to reveal. But my kin, they do not understand.
Aye, it can be lonely following a path that others can't see. But don't make the same mistake I did. Putting it all on yourself. Look for those who will walk the path with you. If I've learned anything, it's that we'll always need each other to not lose ourselves on the journey.
You are kind, Magni. I will consider your words carefully.
Best of luck to you, Orwena. One day, when you found what you're looking for, I hope you too find your way home. We must forge ahead.
Yeah, well, must.
Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Oh, well,
Are you sure about staying Dagran? You could return home with us.
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
There is much left to do.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing! Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
I forgot Andrew was here.
You have found me, champion. Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Shadow God plot that requires aid. When the Fierce finally track down Zalatath, come to the Foundation Wall in Donadar. We must speak immediately.
Stay alert.
Show me your vision.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius, come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore!
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh. Demencius must be stopped.
The Shadow God will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Demencius. And we should be concerned. My home was sundered by once. There's no mystery about how things will end if it's not stopped. However, I've been working on a plan. A contingency really, and it's now time to put it into action.
We do what we must.
I've been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills, Rex. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the EcoDome project. Please accompany me.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ranks. Time grows short.
You're very much support.
Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the All-Devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Does this affect the schedule? I am very busy.
The Xanathoth must be behind this fight. My long hunt for draws to close.
May your aim never falter.
Welcome to the batch, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial as always.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker. Tell me that you have solved the problem.
Lucas Walker was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good, we are in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void, the Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the Trust and my reputation as administrator.
This managerial job at Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Xalatath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw-Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the Consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project EcoDome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the Barbarian Wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion, have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new specialist. Help me first. So this is what has become of Koresh.
I am Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to populate my homeland. At least I was until some of them escaped the translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be most appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I've provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat.
Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal.
Wealth can solve any problem.
About 63, 72. No, not worth swapping. Somehow an artifact in the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get them down there, clear your way through the creatures and steal the artifact. I'll make it worth your while.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
No! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
At last, you return to Koresh.
This is not a good day. Not at all. My whole shipment of barrier protective chips was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems wherever the culprits take, they destroy. These barrier protectors are essential for securing the wild places in Koresh. And even the city of Talbash. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of the shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Huh. Okay, sent missiles here.
Next in line, please. See you next time.
Funny. Or do I have to be up there? Huh.
wish to trade? A deal is just another kind of oath.
Excellent. With these projectors, we can once again secure our homeland. Anyway, my friends,
Always a pleasure. Do you wish to trade?
You've sealed the artifacts. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill. As promised, here are your rewards.
The trust will save us.
Return that. Excellent. Here's your
There
rewards.
remains much to do. No bad news, please.
All the problems are solved at least. All the problems that were on the ledge flowers.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. We forestall extinction.
Illyria Repact, we sense that the void lingers in all this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and track them into the light before they strike.
Survival is our utmost. Do you sense that, Illyria?
Yes. A void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. You have found me. Omen called you a rabble sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Demencius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Demencius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Demencius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Demencius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail. They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. Demencius must be stopped.
They're looking nearby. Whoever's behind the I just cover, but not cover that.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them. My ally warned me.
movement in the shadows. Get ready. Your mysterious ally was correct.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
What has gone wrong now?
Shadow God, there's void out of fools that are behind this, I should have known.
Maximum.
Immense, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
No bad news, please.
No, the Shadow God are advancing the city on the defensive by Franklin. We invested in new security columns on the sea was last breached, but we haven't had time to upgrade them. I have an idea. The Shadow God, some of them must have looted entropic cores where we can use to activate these columns. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean our city. projections be recovered. We need to place them out key points to make this field a lot more important to comprehend. We need to figure out this. Maybe our only chance to stop Shepard.
My past, their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
Rebex's people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the shadow cannot happen now. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still shield.
Know your target.
Give the shield they need. Oh. Fly here now.
She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
Yeah, I should go back. Barriers placed. Doors.
Quickly, to safety! We will hold them off! Go quickly! We'll protect you. Danger lurks.
Put this closer on.
There's much left to do.
This looks like they're in good position. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next one.
Don't assume victory.
Then profit cause we collect crucial inputs. Use then profit cause to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once we activated these golems we draw enough items to help us push back the invaders. Plans of this is located at Tazavesh.
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival. These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God. I believe the Shadow God worked for Xalatath, despite the Goblin's rumors. The Shadow God have grown stronger since I last fought them. Go quickly! We'll protect you. Safety. We'll take care of this.
Oh shit, it's right next to the top.
Don't assume victory.
Excellent. That'll go a long way towards the
May your aim never falter. Maybe Locust Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere, scheming. Find the path to victory.
Might as well finish off the bonus objective. I need to kill 2 more.
Much left to do. Danger lurks.
Good, we made a difference here. I don't shield around the city longer ready. That should buy some time against each other.
Don't assume victory.
We stabilize most of the city and save as many as we could, but our job isn't done. Locust Walker will still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city. So he must be in the one place we've not yet looked. Come here, Pax. Meet me at Mirza's Oasis.
No, let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
This will take a while to mend.
We forestall
I
extinction.
found a quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into the
Our
shelter.
fight continues.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Lord Alzar, has assaulted the shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their swords energy will pour out. I must demand a new Ropax. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow God's assault from Tazvesh. The fate of the city is in your hands.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
Commander's death should save the city.
Dimensions must be
Still let me
stopped.
the Shadow God's self-possession. For that you are Omega. However, do not let this victory pull you into a self-same security. There are dark forces at play. Far more dangerous Shadow God. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we will not like.
My path.
The Shadow God would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced. But Illyria, we've already met.
You. No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all. You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius' return. At least, not on my own. This is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
You have found me.
But this feels like waking up man. If I would be standing here without acting as that myself, it's being all at great risk just to look to her. I'm only here because I trust him. We have been through a lot together. It's the only reason that she still stands. If she tries something, I will stop her.
Stay alert.
Why are you so surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensis without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I'm in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Lyria form my plan to Kazagar. I need allies to do this, as do you.
I will do as I promised.
I know what you think, Robax. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat a new great evil. I can't say that I like it, but there's no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove this threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me. I know what is at stake. How did Dimensius return? When Koresh was destroyed, it shattered scattered fragments of Dimensius across the great dark beyond. Under the guise of vengeance next to King Saladar, sought out untethered fragments of the Void Lord, only to collect them and reforge them in our dimension.
Our fight continues.
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger. Azalha. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears all Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us saved together. I will convince Illyria.
I could never ally with that monster.
What are you supposed to do?
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me!
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Deal is just another kind of oath.
Allow me to introduce myself, Traveler. I am known as Backfield. As you know, my people do not imbibe as yours do. My personal help is me concoct a new energy drink that I shall allow you to use it free of charge. Then we certainly make you a hero among heroes. Is that not worth the risk? I have acquired various potent energy sources. Infuse them with the berry juice cocktail and let me know how potent we can make it.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. At last, we return to Karesh.
Unbelievable, it worked, and we were not blown to incalculable numbers of minuscule pieces. I do hope that this should prove useful, not only for you, but for future Karesh. Non-faced testing and
I have toiled endlessly for this.
I never doubted our success. I took the liberty of making further preparations. I've arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it, Repax. May I call you Repax? Of course I can. We're partners. You will find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tassavash has many such comfortable areas for people like yourself.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know about Elia. We need to go. Any moment. Besides, to give him a word to that book that would help.
Baladash, Malinore.
The universe is full of
Hello.
mystery.
Beckroll said you would arrive at 3. When I volunteered, I didn't know Tarin and Uteri were going to want to continue my training so soon. I thought I'd at least another day. Well, I made an agreement and I keep my word. Let's get to it.
My fate is my own.
Do tell it, Peasant. Let's get this over with. I definitely feel powerful. Any badge. That's what we need is to make things more difficult for Illyria. We'll leave for Chandra as soon as you compose yourself. A liar. Apologies, it won't happen again.
Thought you'd be more fleshy.
Oh yeah, the champion trader said to be coming. Coming by with a new drink to try out. Traders don't normally drink anything since we're shaped from clay and whatnot, but I've been practicing. Let's have it then. Just put it in the copper.
Let's not draw attention to yourself.
We need to change things up. There's a creature cage just outside my apartment. Let's see how it reacts to the drink. New energy drink to back a shrine. The power. And to free the others and destroy your city. Ah.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Through the city, you must help me quickly and quietly. You, situation partner. Have I become that which I sought to
A deal
oppose?
is just another kind of oath.
If we were to consider the silver lining here is that we now know our compulsion was, not on whom we wished. I do not suppose you have it in you to defeat this empowered version of the creature, so it is only our reputation in the future has so much at stake, and no chance to prove you truly are as mighty as they say.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Oh, I see. I was thinking this was fair. this void-forsaken world.
At last, we return to Karesh.
This will blow over in time, and I now know the drinking work. I'll get right next time, and we will have a tool in our arsenal in case another well-intentioned group like the Rebel rises again to rain destruction down upon us. I might need to lay low for a bit, but you Apex, you are heroes of wars. Let me see.
The trust will save us. Do you wish to trade?
There's an audit coming up. My employers' imports will be audited again. I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape your embassy. Break open the crates. Business needs to be around like last
May you succeed in your endeavors. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
If my colleagues knew of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Take these, they're devices of my own, creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working. They will be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure.
Go to see our ethereal kin again.
I don't want the business to fail. I need to suffer a hiccup. If I'm free for a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the continuator is doing, maybe you'd understand. Reacting against my oath. I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail.
Your patron.
Let us exchange words.
So, why are the associates scheduled for release tomorrow? They've been working for many consecutive hours, and I deemed it more efficient to provide them time to rest. Now under threats are you. No one stops their work until I say they do. Are you not up to the task? No coordinator. I'll take another shift. Is there some reason you would bother me, Shaman? Speak to one of my organizers if you want an appointment.
We have worked too long to fail now.
An illusion? Tells I now. I thank him for the reprieve. Oh, press it.
Wealth can solve any problem. At last,
I'm
we
glad that
return
my
to
co-workers
Koresh.
will have to see what we're going to do. They deserve the best.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
You've got things going just right. This is a start. Perhaps you just a measure of mayhem I needed to prove.
Always a pleasure.
You can still see my boss on the floor, right? He hasn't moved. Good.
Wealth can solve any problem.
We made good progress, but we need more disorganization. I've redirected a particular large shipment of anima in the form of a devourer. Kill and bring its anima core to me. The anima itself is not important, rather the fact that it can be stolen. My boss will have more to add for the audit when the books end this way.
The trust will save us. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Delayed or loss. The most direct impact is Tatsuvesh business. Take the illusion pit. It will make you appear as a Zai Imports employee. Tell the businesses their shipments are delayed indefinitely. My boss cannot ignore downstream pressure.
So, to see our ethereal kin again.
You have my attention.
Speak your mind.
How you can treat my customers so clearly goods, but I am unable to finish my work without the anima. Zai Imports officer regrets your shipment of anima has been delayed
The
indefinitely.
Shadow Guard
Which means
dogs
indefinitely.
will
I cannot
not
indefinitely
deter.
pause my work.
Let us exchange words.
Zai Imports officer regrets your shipment of anima has been delayed indefinitely.
We have worked too long
What
to
does Zai
fail now.
use this point? A dreadful temper and frequently late shipments.
Yes, can I help you?
Anima, do you have it? What has happened to my shipment? Zai Imports officer regrets your shipment of anima has been delayed
There
indefinitely.
remains much to do.
Indefinitely. Well, I'm certain. Definitely your client, and you have definitely failed to deliver again.
You have my attention.
Tell me you opened my shipment to associate. Your boss assured me I would never have a late shipment again, but it seems my trust was misplaced. The Imports officer.
Demencius must not
I'll
be
go in, sir.
allowed to
To
return.
think Corn as I fear would make such grand overtures only to fail me yet again.
So this is what has become of Koresh. Speak your mind.
You're from Zion Ports, aren't you? Where's my shipment? In several hours late. Zion Ports officer, regret your shipment of anima has been delayed.
Spend your time wisely.
Delayed indefinitely? Where am I supposed to get anima from now? You've made yourself the only affordable source.
Do you wish to trade? We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Transporting the San Marino, expecting a broker of some sort to relieve them of their charge.
Do you wish to trade?
Thank you, Redpacks. More incriminating evidence for the order.
Always a pleasure.
We will soon resolve their worries. Spare temporary strain and internal.
The trust will save us. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Zypher raging about the slide in business already. We're ready. Go to port authorities over out and tell them you represent an investor party and that the order should be moved up. There's one more thing I need you to do. Speak with me before you go.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I'm on for the illusion spell the spin. Take it. You have to convince the port authorities over to row. If nothing else, none of the evidence matters if he doesn't. I will make sure Zoro wears the pen.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. Wealth can solve any problem.
I'm very busy, Shaman. The docks are in disarray. The incoming and outgoing vessels are delayed by several cycles. What is it you want? I'm here on behalf of an investor party. You need to push up Zai Imports order. Investor party Zai Imports is appearing in my reports more and more. If I could string them out, the majority of issues on the docks would be resolved by proxy. I appreciate the tip share. I will prioritize the order as soon as I can. Please wear this pin to the order this morning.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
A pin, no doubt, from your investor party. It appears enchanted. Nature of the magic. Ah, yes. I think I will take a gift, and I will be ordering Zai Imports immediately.
At last, we return to Karesh.
So Ra is wearing the pin. Thank you, Gripax. Now you and I must be careful.
Good to see our ethereal kin again.
This time, I cannot tell you what to expect, Gripax. I only hope this is the last day I must keep such a joyful oath. That's how Ford authorities Ra has already begun questioning coordinates.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Speak your mind.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Lord Zyphia has been evasive thus far in the question. Are you ready to confront a public shaman?
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Let's begin. Zyphia, your books are in complete disarray, even dating back to my predecessor. Apologies, Zora. I'm certainly that my associates have failed to provide you with an accurate copy of your ledgers. You don't need to look any further, do you, Zora? Suggestions, well, I will now see why I see now why I needed a pin with illusion magic. Good as I fear, you no longer have permission to do business on my docks. So now I'll kill you.
Let us exchange words.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Thank you, Redbox. Thank you for everything. Now we do the work to set the business on track again. Perhaps after a bit of rest, I can rest the coordinates. He won't be able to find me.
The trust will save us.
So now you're a forsaken girl. You swore to never reveal what I did to the poor authorities around. I didn't know such things, I fear, but you have just done so yourself. Worry not, my friend. Our oaths have been discharged. It's time to do business properly.
May I tempt you with my
Most of
wares?
fortuitous greetings, Outlander. I've been stuck for an eon at this post, checking manifests one after another. This is not the real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazvesh. It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was unloading waste cargo. I bought the whole supply, expired storage contracts of some sort. However, I know better than to be treated without a permit. If you bring good fortune to my endeavour, you can endeavour to have you help with this. Can I count on you, Rock? You got the cartel boss sale.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
A deal is just another kind of oath. Always a pleasure.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
There is a price.
Over a
for my
century,
aid.
that little scoundrel can't even face me himself.
Was there anything else?
There's a difference between securing a permit and securing permission to sell and test flesh. Zivers is a licensed dealer. He can buy and sell as he pleases in accordance with the authorities. I am glad he knows his place. If you are on my street, you need my permission. Everyone knows this. Cartel Bar likes to test the waters. I'll award your permission if you teach them a lesson.
We will speak again, if necessary. My time is valuable, you know.
Very well. Zivers is free to buy and sell whenever he pleases on my street.
Do watch your back.
Ledger to Zivers. Let him know I expect diners up front and on time. There are to be no discrepancies between my records and his, do you understand? You may head to the market to inform him. Knowing traders like him, he'll have already found a spot to set up shop. This venture has my blessing. Don't let it become unprofitable, or we'll be seeing each other again, Otherworlder.
Is that all?
All goods and services for sale.
The boss wants a high price, but it's fair ask of a new venture. We will succeed quickly or we will fail quickly. Let's
For
get to
you,
work.
I offer only the finest.
Now then, on to business. I hear tale of that your world is full of heroes on adventure. And where there's adventurers, there's need for storing the treasures always. Thus, you have turned to our kin to keep them safely deposited between realms. Yet not one of you read the contract. We returned goods to their owners. You and I were exciting opportunities to purchase what remains. Blind, of course.
Until
Help
our
me,
next
prepare.
transaction.
Why is it called that if we can see it? It looks like we are missing a weapon still. Hidden splitters of a staff, not a real weapon. There should be a trinket as well, perhaps a trash pile. Or a carrot tied to a stick. What is this? Looks like we are missing a weapon still. Very colourful and sword indeed. Ours looks better.
Everything is negotiable.
Excellent. That will be on our way. I'm going to get sets. Says here it belonged to her from the dunes of Mura region. Bidding starts at 50,000 Azrafian gold. 100,000. 100,000 what? Is too much. I'll save my gold for the next one.
You have my attention.
Registration. Let's start your registration, please. Zolothar's best friend. Please state your business. Opening a happy scarf business. And thank you for completing the city. Because of you, we can continue the most important village. Okay, I'd like to use your services.
The Shadow God dogs will not deter us. Yes, can I help you?
Do you wish to trade?
What awaits me out there in Koresh? Koresh is a dangerous place, fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It's no place for even my people, and we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral from our former home, falling into their hands. That is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Danger lurks.
No encourage are being destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Oh, that's quite pretty, actually. I like the skybox.
Beware her manipulation.
Koresh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old Koresh that were used by the rabble. As dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service. You were here before! Is this all you're doing? I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world. Yes, can I
Thank
help
you for
you?
assuming our city impacts. We must keep Tazaresh alive if we are to have this next hope to restore the world. One waits for me out there. Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Koreshi make the trip over to salvage what we can. But we all know what problem we face is impossible to climb.
There remains much to do.
We forestall extinction.
This is why we're fighting for robots. We can only save fragments of crash, but we can prevent other worlds from showing off the dreadful fate.
Dimensius must be
There's a
stopped.
small island to the northwest of here called Overlook Zushore. My scouts have been searching for a way into Maniforge Mega, where we must stop the return of the All Devouring. If we are unfortunate, the scouts have already found a way. A pathway inside.
Survival is our utmost. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Maniforge. Come along, champion.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
May I tempt you with my...
Wasn't sure if I'd hit a wall there.
Everything is negotiable.
This secret dome is a false promise of hope. Koresh will never recover. Look at the sky, if that's even what you can call it. Behold our shattered planet. Why do you want to leave Koresh? I have walked on the floating chunks of our once great world for tens of thousands of years. I have done my time here, and Koresh's time will soon be over. I'm getting out of here before the rest of this river of rock is taken down by the void. Why can't you do this yourself? Have you seen what's out there? I'm good with technology and plants, not void monsters. I haven't actually seen what's out there. Greetings, I am Derouge. I think you could help me with a project of mine. The nearby expanse of purple-hued crystal is ripe with potential. The void-infused glass could have many uses, from being a spell reagent to being melted down for crafts. I can't get near it myself, but someone like you will have no trouble. Bring me back some samples of the void glass, so I can assess their worth to future buyers. Even this battered rock has potential for profit. There's a market for those crystals if we can get out of here. Oh, that's kind of cute. Potential equals profit, and profit means I can make a new life on a less volatile world. Excellent, I'm preparing to move off-world before what's left of Koresh puts away. There are many potential uses, and therefore potential markets for this newly created void class. Let's see what we have here. Regrettably, the void glass was too unstable. However, I have another idea. I believe in stabilized glass, but only at the moment of its creation. First, I need motes from the worms outside the ecodome to power my device. While you're out there, hunt down some of those crawlers as well. Their husks can be ground down to make a pleasing beverage for those for which the folk in Shatrath will pay the highest of prices. Woohoo! Promise time. I still think the void glass will be the most lucrative for me, but it needs to be able to hold together more solidly. Good work. Anything can be turned into puppet if you have the right market. It's all about knowing your buyers and finding out which they most desire. I still believe the void infused glass is my pick out of it. The problem lies in the creation process itself. The moat you got me can help stabilize the glass with the help of void energy. Luckily for us, there are numerous void surges on the edge of the glass crevice. I have charged the device for the moat. All you need to do is channel void energy through it. Stand where a surge is about to happen, then collect the glass to that point. Easy. Oh, it might tingle a little. I'm 52% certain that we'll get fried into forecast into the void. Those are some good odds. actually says I can't help you. Be more before George. Crash is not yours to plunder. You have thought if you think you can save this husk of the world. Gif.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Why don't you want Darush to leave Crash? I just want Oath to work towards the betterment of Crash. He doesn't get it to just walk away from that. He will be rendered an Oathbreaker and will be shot by our hero. It won't matter where he goes. He will always carry this betrayal with him.
The trust will save us.
Shards are hope. If you hold the device while standing in the void such as the energy upon the motes, should help create more stable fragments. Fantastic, there are many potential uses and therefore potential markets. For newly created void glass, if we can get this right, I should be set up comfortably in the new home by next week's end. I will not wait a moment longer. I have arranged for transport outside of the dock, and I will be arriving soon. Will you meet me outside? I have one last thing I would ask. Let's cut loose. Kill your losses and turn what's left to profit where you can. I am leaving and you can't stop me. See how far you get once you've rendered an Oathbreaker, Rouge. Gif is welcome to waste his time here, but I will labor on this shredded planet no longer. Are you leaving Crash now? I am. I have wasted enough time on this void plastic world. I would ask you one last thing, Requex. Take the satchel to Omgif. I was going to give it to him myself, but our words got between us, and I let my anger take over. I know what he thinks I am banning him and breaking our oath, but with this I declare that the terms between us have been met.
At last, we return to Karesh. A deal is just another kind of
He's likely to burn through his wrappings with his hot-headedness.
At last, we
well,
return to Karesh.
And get back to work. What's this now?
Go! See our ethereal kid again.
How did he? I see. This was also between us, as it certainly counts as furthering the betterment of Crash. So he's really gone then, and won't be coming back. Then the last words to each other will have been those hidden anger. Please, excuse me. I need to see about their termination of each other.
Let us exchange words.
I've never seen anything like this. These wastelanders, they aren't just survivors, they're predators in captivity. I heard their leader's sermons. Lalatab came to them all the time. She taught them to feel the Reshik on the land. The beasts, even their own kin. They think she saved them. They've been waiting to serve her again, but I gave them the tools to. What you installed in the mindset? What are we gonna do? But it's an echo machine. It was only meant to detect and project the essence of long-dead flora so we could study extinct species. Now, after the modifications were made, it's a weapon. If they overload it with energy, the backlash will propagate to all of the installations across Koresh. The echo domes will fail. Everything will die, and it's my fault. Please, this is still home. There's so much beauty under the scars. We can't lose it again.
You have my attention.
While we're refreshing this page. Please, we have to stop the Necrones. 3 of us were sent by Cartel armed to install a research machine. It was only meant to study extinct plants. At first, the Racelanders were polite, even curious, until we tried to leave. They forced us to modify the machine. Monsieur refused and they killed him. Umbellad and I obeyed. We should have refused as well. Once we finished, the Wastelanders let their guards down. Umbellad said to run, so I did. He was right behind me. Please, find him.
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
Great Harbinger Koresh has returned. I sense her, she who was gifted as devouring, she who taught our hearts to hunger. With the Brokers machine, we'll show our devotion with a new devouring. Celebrate the feast, venerate the famine.
Speak your mind.
I heard him fall. I should have stopped for him. Instead, I kept running. We have to make this right. We turn the machine into a weapon for the Wastelanders. We won't help rejuvenate the land. It will kill
We have
everything.
worked too long to fail now.
This isn't a temple anymore. It's an abattoir. They tear souls from captives to power their rituals. Right now, they're pouring stolen energy into our machines, and I think I know why. With the modifications we made, overloading the device with arcane energy will create a massive feedback loop. It will disrupt our telemancy across Crash. The ecodomes will fail. Tazavesh will be defenseless. We'll be just another feast for the Necrons. If you just can disrupt the rituals, it will buy us time.
The Shadowguard dogs will not deter
They think
us.
Zalta has returned for them, that their worship will be rewarded. They'll consume everything through their devotion to them. We came here for peace, to rebuild our shattered home. We have to protect the future roadbacks. It's all we have left. The ecodomes. If they manage to bring down the shields, they'll pick them clean. Don't give them that shit.
Spend your time wisely.
I'll find my way back in and meet you by the machine.
Yes, can I help you?
That will settle down. My worries are not. We will need to end this before the shore.
Demencius must not be allowed to return. Let us exchange words.
Okay, I heard this might give our defenders a chance.
We have worked too long to fail now. So this is what has become of Paresh.
Their leader conducts the last ritual site for Sam and Rabbi, so live up to that name. If he uses our echo machine against us, he and his followers will tear through everything. We will be offering to the absent god, slay him and end the ritual. We can't allow a second development. Former High Priest of the Crown, now known as the Unraveler. He believes he can earn Zal's favour by bringing
There
back the
remains
second
much to do. You have my attention.
No, he's dead. Why hasn't it stopped? It's only grown
Let
stronger.
us exchange words.
We're too late. This ritual is self-sustaining. We'll draw in more power until it overloads the machine. Tazavesh, the ecoderms, nothing will be safe if the failure cascades. If we remove the infusers, the energy should dissipate before it can cause any harm. It's too powerful. It will tear you apart if you try to get close. And I'm not strong enough to do it alone. I'll bite me. I'll wrap you in energy. That should be enough to let you get close to the machine.
The Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Oh, you're right, I tried to protect you from the blast. Sorry, that took a long. I just didn't know. We did it. We did it.
Speak your mind.
Thank you for coming, Repex. There are many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attracting creatures that see the domes as convenient energy sources. Echo Dome, Spring Host, is plagued with them. I have planned to remedy this, but I could use your help preparing.
Demencius must not be allowed to return. These Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Ah, I see.
You have my attention.
Have you got enough pollen for me?
Speak your mind.
Perfect shape. With our equipment, we'll be able to unlock the power of this humble.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Now we need to process this fiber pollen as fuel. And with this fuel, the downfall of all these pests will be assured.
We have worked too long to fail now.
The fuel has been refined into something we can use. Now it's time for what you people know as the fun part.
Let us exchange words.
Excellent. I hope you're ready to bring the wrath of the brokers down onto these troubling...
Yes.
troublesome
Can I help you?
$70. $63. Now that we've processed fiber pollen, we can bring in some flame to bear against the pests of Ecodome.
Demencias must not be allowed to return.
Oh, I see.
Let us exchange words.
The Echo Dome shielding integrity is retained to normal levels. I knew I could count on your resist predilection for fire orc.
Spend your time wisely.
All goods and services for sale.
So this is what has become of Garage.
Wealth can solve any problem. Always a pleasure.
A long time ago, back when we all lived in Crash, I promised my sister I'd come home. Since the devouring, I've counted every day that I felt that. I was thrilled when the cartels agreed to return. Tasselvesh never really felt like home, but now this is worse than I imagined. It's hard to believe anything can survive with these beasts.
Do you wish to trade?
Are you heading to the dunes? I'm looking for my sister, Shahata. I don't know if she's still alive, but I have to find her. The only place I can think of to start the search is our village. Koresh is nothing like I remember. I need landmarks, anything I can recognize and navigate by. Take this. Take this Echosphere. It will reveal traces of the past, hopefully enough for us to orient us.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Deserts here were never safe, but there was still beauty. Birdsong, herds of animals, and the desert would bloom from horizon to horizon after the sun. No, it's a wasteland. I barely took 2 steps off the doors before being chased by some monster. I need to get out of there. If you could call the worst of these creatures, I'd feel much safer.
Always a pleasure.
Old trade road, you used to see caravans stretching the horizon. Shahata and I would always wait for the road to catch stories from traders.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Seems only the most vicious creatures survive outside the Echo Domes. When we find my sister, I'll bring her back to Felsbesh.
Your patronage is my...
This is a really trying to learn change. Our mother would bring us here in the morning on festival days. Even the gods did survive devouring. There used to be so much life here. After a rainstorm, the whole desert would clear. Someday we'll fix this.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Thank you very much. I think I have my bearings now. You see how much life used to be here? It's hard to imagine Shahata surviving here for so long. No, we'll find it. We have
toiled endlessly.
Things are starting to feel familiar. I think I know the way back to my village. I should tell you, I'm not just looking for my sister. Our mother died when I was studying in the cities. Shahata buried her under her favourite tree, but I wasn't there. I swore I would come home to condemn funerals, but I didn't get it. I've left my oath unfulfilled for too long. I owe it to my mother to at least try and come with such a village.
Sure, to see our...
The village was here. It was right here. Come here, you see if that trail leads anywhere, and I'll search here. You're not the one who's been following us, unfortunately. Dispersed. Robbing another traveller wastelander? Give it, British. Your luck won't last.
Brave of you to venture this far.
I've been tracking those Sephardi since they raided my camp. This was the first opening I had. Forgive me if I keep my distance. Strangers and coincidences are often deadly in this race. What are you doing here? I'm a broken name on Fanat.
Beware the sands and shadows.
I'm sorry. I have to go. There's nothing left but honor. I don't have time to help an Oathbreaker.
Do you wish to trade?
Listen, can I supply? No, my sister.
Wealth can solve any problem.
I don't know why I expected she'd back to bring her, but now the village is gone. She's still here though. If there's anything that belonged to our mother, then there's still a chance of Spare can face it.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Make this quick.
I used to practice what I would say when I saw my brother again, and I stopped believing I would. He's been away all this time, and now he comes back to Asper Islands. I dug our mother's grave beside her favourite tree, alone. He should have come back then. I don't have time to help him. He's conscious now. If you two are set on talking, at least have the sense not to do it in the open. Come to my camp and speak there.
Vengeance for Koresh. Brave of you to venture this far. I will not let you escape.
Vengeance for Koresh. 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 Vengeance Don't you have anything? What about the necklace? I do. Why would I give it to you? You left an estate. We have to live with that.
Best keep your
I didn't
weapons
expect to
ready.
see Fernand again. He's a bit late to help with Mother's funeral. The tree is gone along the brick, and now he comes to ask for favours?
I will.
What did Fernand expect? A prodigal son's broken with wine and pigs? He's been away a long time. Things change.
I am listening.
Bernard
For
picked a poor time to ask for my help. I'm leaving as soon as I recover my supplies from Sephardi. I was passing through when they attacked, and they could have killed me if Faria hadn't carried me off. I followed him back to Sephardi, but there are too many for me to deal with. If you help me recover my supplies, I'll see what I can do to help Fernand.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive. You seem like you've seen
All
a
the
battle
Devouring
or two.
Sephardi were priests. They were customs of courtesy and charity. Those were raised for the best approach. If the wasteland strings I won't retaliate, they'll never stop targeting me. I think you understand the value of the show of force. Kill their leaders, they be all for them.
Send my regards to the rabble.
What is on the side? It's on the side.
Make this quick.
Hopefully that will be enough to scare them, at least for a while.
We pillage,
Well,
we
use everything.
scavenge, We
So your
survive.
family didn't waste any time using my supplies. Still, it's something.
I will.
I had a necklace our
honor
mother
my oath.
beaded. The Sephardi took it when they robbed me. Things from old Koresh are rare. If the Sephardi have traded it, it'll be with their own other valuables. Planning to leave it behind. Sentimentality isn't worth risking your life. But you kept your word, which is more than I can say for my brother. Help me recover my necklace.
Vengeance for Koresh. Best keep your weapons ready.
He knew we were coming. Hurry, we need to get back to the map.
I am listening for now.
Like that.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
So we've got Mum's supplies up in flames. If Fernand isn't dead already, he will be soon. This Sephardi won't be forgiving, especially after what we've done.
Send my regards.
After the devouring, I didn't think I'd see Fernand again. At first, it was easier to stay angry at him for leaving them to grieve. Then it was easier to forget, to only focus on surviving the next day. Seeing them again brought everything back. Overbreaking, he had forsaken his oath to come home. But family is this first oath we are born to. What would it make me if I abandoned him now? He's my brother, by oath, and by blood. I won't leave him.
Beware the sands and shadows.
Get up top and keep your eyes peeled. They're gonna come far, let's do that. This purpose is to satisfy this person. Otherwise, the trespasser's life belongs to the testing. It's been a while since that one. Run before they recover. You don't take it back and try to stop this. I guess this makes us better. guess.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I take you, I sort of drive riding the barge down to the crowd of Racelanders. You know, I'll expect you to pay for that.
Do you wish to trade?
Oh, right. I almost didn't expect her to come for me, especially not like that. Even so, the surveyor's damaged and she has to surprise me. That's maybe I should
You have toiled endlessly for this thing.
All that time in Tassavesh, all I could think about was covering it. Now it's only brought me more grief. Even though the surveyor wasn't damaged, still had done nothing to trace back on its way. See these markings, this was a shrine to the exchange. I guess it's a fitting place to finally say goodbye. Would you be willing to help one last time? Nothing dangerous, just like
The trust will save us.
hold up. Wash from the dust now rest and drink at least. Be a better family to others. Look, that hat. Alright, before the trail fades.
A deal is just another kind of oath. At last, we return to Karesh.
After all this time, I thought it would feel differently. How did though? Maybe now it's time to stop making it fast.
Always a pleasure.
I should have waited for them. No, you shouldn't. I'm glad you're here.
Speak your mind.
I'm getting quite close to finishing.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
There is much left to do. Find the path to victory.
Sense of progress, Dimensius. His presence feels heavy this close to the imaginations of the Shogun's. This for someone's quickly.
We forestall extinction.
I hope my scouts have found a way to safely enter them.
Our fight continues.
Immensi's power is so great that even shattered his aura radiates power debilitated one life. It is why the Koreshi will change to beings of energy. It is the only way we could survive the presence. I'd hope my scouts could find a path that will save you and your compatriots. Zida, Losha, and Yanhai should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense.
We, Valeria and the Champion, need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Who can we trust? May your aim never falter.
Resida was a shadow god. Agent, I've trusted her for thousands of years. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then you know, trust the ancients could as well. It's vital that we get the information about their base. We can only rely upon the thought of the students.
My past does not define me.
Oh, prismatic socket. Look at that. During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the Old Devourer's presence. A mortal being cannot come approach him at the manifold. She is the entry of the end, and you are just flesh. Azalath knows rituals from across the great dark beyond. With the power of the Koreshi ribbon, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand Dimensions. Valyria will not like this plan. You must convince her.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Zalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you!
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
We hunt the truth.
What do you know about the Reshi? When I first met them, members of the rabble, each carried a Reshi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of the wielder and a conduit through which great energies can be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Lucas Walker's Reshi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in those islands around us. Why is your involvement with the Reshi ribbons on the Koreshi? My dear, that is someone else's secret to found at the time, perhaps.
With my help, victory awaits.
Now I'm knowing that somehow Zelda have had a hand in transmuting their Ethereals into what they are today. How did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can the Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about their Reshi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Zelda have to do with them? If they're really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her?
At least I can trust you were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the Void.
The Void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Rishi ribbons were required to change the Koreshi.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's energies and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The Void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
Danger lurks.
If that's any right, make sure affects this man, you and I. We had no idea that she can do with this ribbon. How do I know what? What if only it works on the Pharaoh's previous form? How do I know it will come back? What if you are hurt? What? All we have is our test word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker, and his words are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You are the only one I can still trust.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary. If it isn't my favorite mortal, tell me what you need.
Agreed? I don't get this too much. Well, indeed, I'll say.
Hello, my champion.
With Locust Walker's Reshi wraps, I can't. This is why I've heard of Reshi wraps. I can't transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have ability to travel within Dimensius' aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the manifold. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy. Ignored by the Shadow Guard, their void beasts, however, stay well where it be devoured. Talk to me when you're ready. Time is up.
Keep your enemies close. What next?
boring ritual, but nothing else.
We're in this together. You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
We forestall.
Beware the creatures of the void who seek to devour your energy. They can smell you if you get close. This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Don't assume victory.
How did we get to this? Although she is done to us, and she is our best ally.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail.
We knew what we did for having a barrier, and that I've tried to work with her. I wish for a moment could understand the magnitude of the threat that Dimensius poses. When Krish faced this threat before, we were only able to survive the shattering of the old devouring in our world because of the transformation the Harbinger offered using our Reshi ribbons. I do not trust her, but I understand her. She needs us to fight, but we need her.
My past does not
Even
define
in
me.
we can stay Dimensius power, so we work faster together.
Tell me what you need.
I infused these Reshi wraps with the remaining power of my ritual. Not enough to get to Dimensius, but with time you will learn to protect space.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stamina. $76.9k. I just want 2k stamina.
Our fight continues.
That have is correct. We need more than my one Reshi wraps to get a force to Dimensius. There's an Echo Dome south of here. The founder of the trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring courage. I'm skeptical anything will be safe now that Dimensius does. She was a member of the Rabble and existed in Reshi ritual. Surely she will.
Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Salatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the All-Devouring.
Wealth can solve any problem.
I have much to teach you. We serve the Alliance.
The trust will restore our world.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbinger to my dome. With funding comes
Funding wants something to do
salvation.
about something you can't, and especially for something as powerful as a rescue. You'll have to work for it. My Ecodome needs all the help I can coerce from my friends.
What is more valuable than home?
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Benari is still as suspicious as ever, how nostalgic. We must convince her to contribute for the greater good, my champion.
With my help,
The Shadow Gods
victory
stole from the shadows,
awaits.
but they will not extinguish the hope in the Ecodome. If we can do anything to preserve this place, we must do it. Okay.
Stay alert.
The Shadow God attack the Ecodome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate biomes from the void of crash.
My past does not define me.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
My rescue ribbon is all that is keeping the dome and its citizens from collapsing. The Ecodome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find engineer Omloof and help him restore our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the
The
facility.
only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Dimensius must be stopped. We do what we must.
Beware her manipulations.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
Something keeps breaking.
Quickly, Mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods. Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go! Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes! System stable. Ha! Tell Venari we won't explode.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash without my ribbon. Put your hopes in the trust.
The signal will fall if the environmental support system successfully mistakes.
Everything I've done has
Environmental
been for
support may be
Koresh.
back up and running, but don't get complacent. And that was merely the first of the many problems blamed for
Our work has just begun. With funding comes salvation.
Just like Engineer Omloof, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel On. 2 of them have not reported it. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanist Omatar and shield technician Omdor and get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage.
My fortune for the world that was.
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in the dome. Several control consoles have power down, and my consultants are stretched thin reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. Ropax, it's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart.
Our work?
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
Our fight continues.
We're in this together.
Do you have business to conduct?
At last, we return to Karesh.
Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment, and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them?
Always a pleasure. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Thank you, stranger. What brought you to me? Venari is asking for your report. Oh, yes, of course. We have a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have the ecodomes reminding us of the time long ago where everything was better. A time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Nah, so I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell I that I have it all
The
under
trust
control.
will save us.
This time, we're looking around very towards sometimes, but something's bugging the system. This small shadow guard device attached to its side. Going to find forces first.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Why? What are you doing in here? I don't have time to chat with a fleshling unless you came here to tell me it is time to take a break. I'm alive, yes, I've been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack.
May you succeed in your endeavors. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Thank you for the help. I can take it from here. Is there anything I can do for you in return? No, it's asking for your report. I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Nock was on our side this time, as the Shadow Guard attack was focused on the control consoles rather than the Ecodome itself. I will keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine.
Your patronage is quiet.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. I swore an oath to restore my
I have
word.
the best. I am sure Omnitar and Omnidor have the
Put your hopes in the trust.
Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. It looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all. To most of the facility, the Shadow Guard saboteurs were focused on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They've ignored the environmental and
I must
secondary
protect my investment.
Correct. So the interior of the dome is stabilized. All the way Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends, unless the Shadow Guard attack me.
What is more valuable than home?
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems. But that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with the domes. They're still hiding in the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. I need you to finish them off. Then maybe this attack will
My fortune for the world that was.
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the City Watch and fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue our quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense metrics, just placed on the most strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the badge defenses. Also, this time is no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius.
I will do as I promised. Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work. Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership. Sharp as a blade, aren't
Secure
you?
this dome. But will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
Keep your enemies close.
Good. That will buy us enough time to secure this dome.
What is more valuable than home?
I cannot relinquish my Reshi Ribbon just yet. Roebuck's not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Ecodome from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peace.
Our work has just destroyed the Shadow Guard camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with different army. I know you must be so very displeased with your best at it.
Hello, my champion.
An Ethereal army will run on its energy siphons, interrupt the flow of the energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the enemy army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally wouldn't share these secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The Siphon lands a control console that can be overloaded, collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier, a lyric from
With my help, victory
of all the
awaits.
assets on the field of battle, the troops are the most expendable. I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we are to safeguard this dome for Benari and get her Reshi moving, we should destroy their cannons. These cannons are easily worth their lives of all these soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit that it's as bad for the morale. But if you've seen the type that can handle uncomfortable troops...
I will do as I promised.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Could you destroy this?
The world breaking apart shatters Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
Who controlled the Rishi Ribbon? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. The void devours all.
Good job, Rupert. That's just how
You
I
have
fight
found
now.
me.
I feel like there's something the Locust Walker and Venaria are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. They'll have us pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow God, then we can...
What is Zalatath planning?
Without the cannons, the Shadow God's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to be failure. Venari won't have need of her Reshi. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. The secrets of alliance with Zalatath, I fear Lucas Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape this.
We are in danger.
I need to focus on the mission, regardless of my doubts about our companions. The Shadow Guard are scorched. We should slay their Shadow Captains so they cannot easily return to Ecodome Primus. Venari would lend her Reshi Ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. I will not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. Rebex, you cannot trust them. You can trust me to hunt these followers at
We hunt the truth.
Find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets. If it isn't
With
my
that necessary
favorite
violence
mortal.
taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Lawyer. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
What next?
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful to watch you work. If your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions for so long ago, Lucas Walker had tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past had led us to this point. He has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding from you.
We're in this together. The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Demencius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
I deserve the truth, Locust Walker.
My past does not define me.
Lucas, what do you have?
No. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Demencius must be stopped.
It's just like the Harbinger to kill her hopes to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the All-Devouring from writing once more. With my Reshi Ribbon, you are a step closer towards reaching Demencius. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past this dread aura. Good luck, Robots. Watch the Harbinger.
My fortune for the world that was.
The threat of the Shadow Guard to Echo Dome Primus is over. My Reshi Ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it, use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all, our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Reshi Ribbons, you may still need to fight Demencius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to
I take my
advance.
Rishi Ribbon. Defeat the All-Devouring.
We forestall extinction. Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the Void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to them all. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect. Everything I've done
You
has
remember,
been for
go track
Koresh.
down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the realm. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors and have acquired one. Remember, Rule 12. It's who you know.
Our work has just begun.
Dimensius must be stopped.
I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibilities of it for the rest of my existence. Larry will come to understand my absence. When she sees the power that will devour and she wants that. We will need at least 2 more rescue ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against the Mencius. My friend Beta is a holder of the ribbon. She works in Ecodome Ruvan on the next island. Let us gather her.
We do what we must. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Well, it's going to be one for this island and one for this island, isn't it?
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Tell me what you need.
And you've got the void energy, the long beard.
Keep your enemies close.
The longer it takes us to defeat Dimensius, the more shredded the barrier between the world and the void will become. Its power grows, and this is but a small example of what will crash upon the
We will survive.
So much destruction. We had hoped to salvage some of our world. Our work. Could it all be lost? Unfair, could it? The instability between Koresh and the void is growing. We were working in the Ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to the rescue what we could, and brought animals and plants that survived to the oasis.
We forestall
The dome
extinction.
on Beta may be in danger. I can see the scavengers from the wastelands of Koresh within it now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her rescue.
Our fight continues.
So what it's going to be is rescue ribbon for that one, rescue ribbon for that one. Having killed Dimensius and the pull-up stuff, and that'll probably unlock the last 4 days.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Ecodome was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass. The strong destruction and scattering caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora or fauna we salvaged before the waste came. Search the ruins to find any clue of pursue Umberra's fate. We must have a Reshi ribbon. Umresh and I will search the impact grid.
We do what we must.
When the meteor struck, Umberra and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by scavengers of the Great Dark Beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Koresh, and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umberra.
Improve matters before you leave. She was right behind me. I should...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome. A manifest of supply crates Umberra was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan? A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now. Assassins. Sworn to slay the rabble. They must have killed Umberra and taken her ribbon.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years. Nature is fragile.
Thank you, the creatures would soon overwhelm us if unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the clear barrier of the dome, but becoming energy as the Koreshi did. I wonder if such resilient traits could be transferred to the few native species in our domes.
We create the world we want.
Dimensius must be
Umberra
stopped.
still be somewhere within the wreckage. The Wastelanders killed Umberra and Koreshi. These fallen oracles have harried all the members of the rabble since the development. This is
Survival is our utmost priority.
Koresh is merciless.
The loss of an ecodome is unimaginable. The death of Umberra. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on, even if she cannot. Umberra's manifest says there were at least 5 crates full of research and resources.
We seek to restore. This project meant everything to Umberra. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
finish this first and then pick up order for today. Managed to get decent way through Koresh. We did what, like 10 quests out of 17.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Our fight continues.
We did not make a part before we attack a wasteland, so they're very different.
My past does not define me.
Agreed, the wastelanders may return. Let's move to a safe location. Protection tag to safeguard our investments.
Protect the ecodomes. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Why did they want to show to keep secrets and still ended up hated and feared by the question? These oracles abandoned their ceremonial days, picked up assassination lines. The Nexus King Saladar betrayed the rabble. The rabble used their Reshi ribbons too early, and Dimensius was dispersed instead of destroyed. This is my fault. I should have placed all the factions of Kresh under my heel from the start. Or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even one controls the vast cosmic power. They're still runs out of control. No use going over shattered lines inside. What is the Tibika ritual? The Tibika was a clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their wards up for Kresh. It was essential to their identity as a people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for burying the chest of rabble members. Burying in the chest.
With my help,
I don't understand the
victory
wastelands. I
awaits.
thought they were once oracles of untamed Kresh, nature worshippers. Why do they steal from our dome to defend the
Nature is
Thank you,
fragile.
retrieving the crates. On bearers, research will help us find the state.
We create these wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbons safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause. What next? If it isn't my favorite mortal.
These wastelands have their broker's ribbon. We must get it back or you will never be able to reach Dimensions. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should use them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle. They have numbers for that. And Voidglass lies between their camp and us. That might provide us a means to manipulate. Speak of the wastelands.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Hello, my champion. I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Dimensius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors, and would be useful in the battle to come.
Okay. We'll leave it then. Methinks. Well, anyway, I have no interest in trading maps in this game. We'll end it there. As I say, good progress on our way to the path of Life's Edge. Yeah, bedtime. I'm tired. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably Borderlands. I think both of them are available.